Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. G'day everybody. Happy Friday morning / Thursday evening, depending on what part of the world that you're from, or about to go into Friday morning if you're in the UK or Europe. But welcome everybody. We're back for another Friday. Did we miss last Friday? No, it was last Monday. We missed last Monday's stream, but we're back for another cruisy Friday morning stream. We are in Kiev this morning. I said I probably was never going to fly here because due to all the crap that's going on, bots or anything, but I thought no. And we'll do a Turkish airliner flight in the 310 down to Turkey, so it should be pretty interesting. But hopefully you guys are doing well. You're having a great week, getting prepared for the weekend. I want to say a big thank you to Daniel for at the start of the stream. I don't think he's here. I'm not sure if Daniel's here, but he did his 3 months in the first class lounge, so appreciate it. Thank you very much, Daniel. Welcome. Lodged Potato, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, some people are saying they can't find Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike. It is in the sim. It is in the sim. The sim map displays Istanbul to be higher than what it is, so you just look a bit underneath it and you'll see it's there. Sean Dale, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Elite Freemason Gaming, welcome. Night, everybody. It's 23:30 p.m. Have a great flight. Oh, I think he's already gone. Yeah, for our UK friends, it's getting a bit late. G'day, Shane and everyone. Just FYI, right now, I'm looking at an RC CAF 310 sitting on the defense side of the Canberra airport. Ooh, very, very, very cool. Hey, Sim, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Are you streaming later on, my friends? Are you doing a Friday evening stream? I'm hopefully doing well. And thanks very much for popping in, legends. Yes, we are using the Kiev scenery. It's on sale at the moment. If anybody wants to pick it up, I saw it before. I think it's like 40% off on the InSim marketplace. So you can pick it up for like $12 Australian. That's probably like $7 if you're in the US. It's a steal. But yeah, it is there. TP, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, fella. Welcome. Mr. Brett Pounds is here. It sounds like... Hey, Maple Leaf, what's going on? William's here as well. Good morning. Hey, Mike, all the way from Adelaide. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Flight plans in the Discord if you want to grab the files. Mr. Brett Pounds is here as well. Yoshi, I was lurking in Big Jet TV. Yeah. I try to catch his streams, but unfortunately I don't get to watch too much of it because they're super late, so it's usually just before I'm going to bed. But I was there. I said hello to Jerry, but he didn't say hello back. Oh, devastated. Tricky, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Marcus, all the way from Perth, WA. Marcus, what's the time? Is it like 7:30 or something where you are, or is it 6:30? I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 hours back. Fozzy/Fizzy, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And I think I got a bit. Hey, Richard Clark's here all the way from Colorado. Colorado? No, I can't do an American accent. I suck. But how you doing, Richard? Welcome to the stream. New Zealand, Vanna Rock is here. Oh, welcome. Someone was here, but now they disappeared. And we've got some buses out there. The aircraft is pretty much pre-ready to go, so we're going to grab GSX, do a couple of things, and then we're going to push out, because the aim is to get this thing in the air, because we've fairly lengthy flights for a Friday morning stream. It is 7:35, roger. Cool. So what we're going to do, but welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well, and you're all having a great week. Oh, it was TP that flashed in and out. But we're going to grab GSX and we're going to turn him alive. We're going to operate some stairs. National Airlines, that'll do. And I'll turn the sim sounds on in a second. Just waiting for GSX to do its thing. Hey, Maddie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. And we can turn some sim sounds on. There we go. I'm looking forward to this flight, doing the flight down and return. I haven't really flown very much in this part of the world, so this is all new to me. We're going to request boarding. What is the active runway? Well, that's very interesting, Fozzie, because you can't get beta reports. We're going to go runway 18 left, but you can't really get a META report here because they're not just giving out the data. So all the sources I've used are not giving out the data. So we're going to go 18 left. Just going to shoot for 18 left, and that's what we're going to do. And we'll just see how it goes. I actually probably need to find where 18 left is. Charts. Ausflightsimmer on the charts. There, so 18 left must be just... Oh, there, we don't have a long taxi. That's probably the reason why I parked here. So it's like traditional Ausflightsimmer long taxis. But yes. There we go, pilots are coming on board. I guess that's fine. See? This is the only time, Fozzie, you cannot tell me off from flying off the... Because we just don't know, and I can't find a windsock. So they're just not giving out the data. Which is to be fair, probably been blown up. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. They're friends. They're walking on together, talking about what they're going to do when they get to the overnight stay. Probably what they're doing. Weather is fine. Yes, Fuzzy. But I've got real world weather turned on. Just can't get the META report. But I don't have real time on because it's in the night. So yes, this is what we're doing. You seen the 222? I still haven't picked it up yet. Stu gave us some funds to pick it up, but I haven't physically gone in there and downloaded and installed it yet. So I must do that. I probably should have done it for this flight because some of you guys would have probably want to flown it, but I'm sorry, I forgot. Also, chicken or fish? I'll take the I'll take the chicken, and you can have the fish. She's a beast, the 225. Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to learn it. I've been working on just the last couple of days since it sort of came out, because it came out on Tuesday. I did the stream on Wednesday, and then I've just been working on vids. I changed my video schedule release. I'm trying to still get my head around how it works. So yes, but we'll have the chicken, and he'll have the fish, and that comes from different places, I believe, just in case something goes wrong. Cruise boarded, cool. Let's board some passengers. What we might do in the meantime, though, is we might jump on this bird. And oh no, we'll let the plane board for a little bit, anyways. Turn the AP on last. I'll put some contingencies for ausflightsimmer fuel. So baggages are loading up. Here comes the passengers. I thought it'd be much better views if we use the buses today instead of actually using the terminal. Light winds from the west. Thank you very much, Angel. Appreciate it. There we go. Some people boarding. They look like very excited to board the plane. Are the chocks working? I don't think I've got any chocks on this aircraft. But I hope you're doing well, Soup Guy. A big thank you for everybody for... Hey, Scott, what's going on? I read what you said, but I didn't say hello, so apologies for that. But actually, they got children on this. I didn't realize they had children, or I've never paid much attention. Very excited to get the heck out of KYIV. Well, in my version of KYIV in the sim, it's a peaceful place. So... But I believe back in the day, a lot of people from Ukraine used to go and holiday down in Turkey. So, would I recommend a GSX, Soup Guy? I would recommend GSX. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted someone to spawn right on top of us. If you spawned on top of us, would you mind just moving over a slot? I would recommend GSX if you wanted to put the work into GSX by putting... You got to put your profiles in, and you got to have all your profiles set up. Then it's worth it. If you don't want to do that or you can't be bothered doing that, don't pick it up because it will just cause problems. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for shifting. Thank you. No, I didn't shift it to 2019. I just changed it to because the sim's obviously not going to represent what the landscape looks like now. So it helps people who selected. Yes, we're on the West US server. We've always been on the West USA server, except for when we had server issues back in. Was it Sim Update 5? When Sim Update 5 caused dramas. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? You're practicing the DC6 today. Oh, nice one. David, how you going? Can't find it on Xbox. It is near... Hey, that's so strange that people can't find Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike. It's below. Interesting. I programmed the wrong flight plan. Maybe I stuffed it. Hang on. No, that's Istanbul Airport. Yeah. Let me bring the charts over so I can show you guys where it is. Because I haven't done any modding to that airport at all. It's not on Xbox. That's interesting because I actually don't have the payware airport. Is this payware for Kiev? Yeah, it is. Why wouldn't that airport be on Xbox? That's very, very strange. But this is where it is here. Very strange why that wouldn't be on Xbox. Very strange. That's very strange that I find that very peculiar. But anyways, that's where it is. Yeah, the payware for Kiev is on. It's like 12 Australian dollars or something. I saw it was on sale. Hey, Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Why that is, and I wonder how many other airports aren't included on the Xbox version. Very strange. Hey Mark, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just boarding. The aircraft has been pre-flighted and we're running on GPU. Then we're gonna start the APU. If I can get it. Cameras. This camera, this menu, if this keeps happening, I'm gonna have to switch to flow. Is anybody else having problems where you got to click on the menu like 5 times? Starting to get a little bit annoying, but APU master on, and we'll hit the start. Hey Techie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And APU is going to come alive. And we've got another bus to come by the looks of it, so... Yeah, Marcus is flying with us, so we've got Scott over there, Duffel's over there. We've got a couple of people on the right-hand runways on the other side. Still part of Istanbul? Yeah, if you can't... hey, Sonic, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I saw your latest music offering. I need to have a listen to it, but I saw it in the Discord. Yeah, so... Yeah. So Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. Flying to that one, if you guys can't see it. Sorry, I had no idea, or else I wouldn't have set that as the airport. So apologies for that. APUs coming alive. Yeah, so this scenery is by Pedigree. They make pretty good scenery. Yeah, last a lot of passengers. This is the 310, yeah. Yeah, I like flying the 310. I don't know, I've got some sort of soft spot for this, but I'm looking forward for I&I builds, or any builds, however you like to say it, to release the A300, 600 freighters. That's cool. Then we're going to do some freighter operations in that, so at least that this year. We go 186 out of 240. And once we get in the air, Fozzie, if you're able to, or Sean, or any of our mods, let me know how the sounds are for the engine noises on this thing, because I turned them down. Hey, Anth, I'm doing well. How about you? I can't complain. It's Friday morning. I love Fridays because Friday is a big working day for me. We get to stream with you guys in the morning, and then we got the video, news video. Love Fridays. Will I be getting the Vulcan? Sean, I will tell you this, my friends. I will tell you this. I have a soft spot for the Avro, because I'm not a military guy, but I did get to I did the video trailers for Just Flight for the X-Plane version of it, and I got to know the aircraft, and I have a very soft spot, and I know it's an icon in military aviation for the UK, so we'll definitely be getting that, and we'll be doing some flying, some ops in that when that does release. So Sean, absolutely, my friend, you can count on it. We'll be definitely picking that up from our friends over at Just Flight. So move Mr. Potato over here. Some of that down. It's getting a little bit louder in the airport. But yeah, we'll definitely be picking that up. But I think she's still a fair while off. Just Flight tend to, if you sort of go on the momentum they've done with their airlines, there we go, everything's going to be pulling back. They announce it, then they will eventually update it on the development page and do 3 monthly updates. So I'd say towards the end of the year, I think, for the yeah, Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike Scott. Some people on Xbox can't find it, so you might need to fly into the airport next to it, I guess. Don't know why that is. It's very strange. Alrighty, so APU's on. Cool. That's right, we're in an Airbus, so this is all gotta remember how to fly this thing. Airbus, so it's all automatic. Cool. Gotta remember how to fly this thing. Right, that looks all good. It's all been done here. That's all good. That stuff's in. Happy days. We are pretty much good to push back, so PSX back. It's just not Xbox then. How strange is that? How strange is that? It's definitely in my simulator. Definitely in my simulator. Well, actually, I'm hoping so. That'll be interesting, because I actually don't know if it's in the sim, because I just did sim brief, but it should be in there. That would be very funny. Oh well, we'll find out when we get there. And it should be in there, because all my stuff's picking it up that there is one there, so that would be very funny. Very amusing. They have it in, yeah, that's so interesting how so many people don't have it. It's blowing my mind, literally. My head is exploding going, why is that different? So apologies for anybody that hasn't got their aircraft, but we're pushed back. I thought I would say some time. You don't get it in the database in the FMC. Do you update your AirAC with Navigraph or anything like that, Scott? Might need to do that. There was a new AirAC update, so the sim had to be updated. I did that beforehand, or it was probably done a couple of days ago, but I've only just done it. Are we doing de-icing? Alright, we're doing some de-icing. What fluid do we want to do? We want to do fluid type 1? Alright, let's do some de-icing then. GSX, choice base on temperature. Alright, 50%. There. Oh, and she's noisy. Spray away, gents. There we go. She's cold. Cold in KYIV today. I have no idea, guys. I can't explain it, and I do apologize. I would have changed it somewhere different. So just pick the nearest, biggest airport next to it if you don't have it. I have no idea why it's doing that. Hey, Willie's hit 12 months, my friends. Oh, congratulations, mate. Thank you very much. Happy birthday when it comes to celebrating the here over on the Oz Flight Simmer channel, my friend. I put some cakes in the chat. Willie, as per usual, you get to choose, my friend. Do you want an Airbus or a Boeing for your circus stunt flyby? Airbus or Boeing, my friends. Congratulations and thank you very, very, very much for all your support. Hey, Mrs. TP is here as well. Sorry if I missed you if you popped in. Hey, Jacko's here. Hey, Jack. What's going on, Dave? A Boeing and I needed... No. You can have a Boeing, mate, but no techno. No techno. We saved those. But you can have a Boeing, my friends. There we go. Boo! Hey, I'll scratch his belly for you. Hang on. Hey, scratch his belly. LTM is a new airport and it's not in the sim. LTM seems to be the old... I wonder why I've got it, because I actually don't have paid. I'm running default in there. Like I visited it. Actually, it is in there because I visited it in the sim. So I wonder why. I think I did. It's going to be interesting if it's going to be there or not. Now doing the pushback. It'll be interesting. I guess that's going to be the little surprise. Is ausflightsimmer actually going to be landing at the airport? Nose to the left. Yeah, ITBA is close. Brett says it's not just his... I know it's his 12 months, but I just don't, you know. Dave really took over the dancing and the techno, so we'll leave that to him. Sometimes if I'm feeling like I'm in the mood to dance, I will just dance and have fun just on the cuff, but... Or something special happens. But I know that is special, but... we'll leave the dancing to Dave. Alright, we'll release the parky brake. I retired the techno. We retired it. It comes out every now and then. A waltz. Sorry to disappoint. It was just getting too much. Everybody wanted a techno every 2 minutes. I was just like, nah. I gotta stop it. Gotta slow it down. Too much. All right, let's light this candle, shall we? And we'll start the right-hand engine. Did I miss something? I did. Have I forgotten how to start this thing? Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. There's a reason why I've forgotten how to start this, because I haven't turned the bleed air on. That'll help. Now she'll go. Now she's gonna fly. Hey Tony, what's going on? Good morning to you today, sir. Welcome to the stream. It is the payware for KYIV. Yeah, it's on sale for like 12 bucks. You've got this terminal here, and then there's the other terminal, the old terminal over at the other end. So, but yeah, it's sale at the moment. Yeah, a flight sim school. I forgot to turn the APU bleed on. That's why she was going nowhere. She's cranked up now and spinning around. Cool. Parking brake's not set. That always helps. That engine number 2. And we're going to tell GSX we've got a good engine start. Why no Antonov flying? The reason why I don't have Antonov, because I haven't picked it up yet. Stu donated it to me, but I still haven't picked it up. I haven't learned how to fly it. I don't want to jump on a sim and just not know how to fly it. And the other reason is I thought I would give people the opportunity to just watch something else, considering there's a lot of Antonov streams going around. So that's why we did some GA on Wednesday and the 310 today. So just mixing it up. I'll get to it. I got bitten the other day on the bloody ear by the mozzies. Itchy's giving me the poos. Alright, we got some good engine starts there. Gens are genning over there, which is always good. I'm gonna turn the ignitions off now. There we go. Bleeds can go off. Just let me know if those sounds are way too loud with the aircon. I think they are. Even with the aircon sounds weird. Started, flaps going down. And a 15 and 15. Sounds good. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. This aircraft's a hard one on the sounds because it's so loud. So, all right, we're set for a taxi. Flaps are down, engines are on, gens are genning. Lights are good to go. Everything is all set for our pressurizations. We're good to taxi down. It'll be a short taxi. Parking brake will go off. We're clear on the left. We're definitely clear on the right, but we're not really clear on the left, but that'll do. This Turkish Airlines, no, we're moving anyway, so. Slowly. creep away. Do you buy any airports from I&I builds? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have some. I didn't pick up the... Okay. I didn't pick up their Oklahoma scenery. I do have their LAX scenery. I've got their London scenery. Obviously, any builds are restored for other ones. So I've got some of their other sceneries which aren't theirs. It's just in their store. Turkish Airlines. I saw that Dave had to come back. He had to come back for a little bit of a small encore. It says we're actually taking off with a crosswind / tailwind, but we'll just leave it at that since we can't get the METAR data. What noise does a turkey make? Gobble, gobble, gobble. That's the noise they make. Yeah, it's gobble, gobble. Did I get that right? Greetings for Auckland. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Jesus, I'm gonna put the throttle down too much. You think so? Alright, we need to put some anti-ice in this thing. Where's the anti-ice? I can't remember. Hang on, I've got to find it somewhere. Probe heats are on, window heats are on. Where's the anti-ice? Range. Gotta remember where it is. Hang on, I just need to look at it when I'm not moving. Oh, here we go. Might need to turn the anti-ice on, which is going to affect our takeoff performance. Hey Andrew, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Surprised how many people are here for a Friday morning longish airline stream. There we go. Marcus is turning. We got It's Techie about to roll out in the runway. I'm not sure who's in the different plane in front of us. Turn music off for now, so we're getting set. And we've got the Just Flight Hawk behind us. That's super interesting. That thing will need to be refueled many times as we get down to Turkey, I would imagine. That pumpkin's ugly enough. But again, before we take off, a big thank you to Willie. Thank you very much for the 12 months of support, and Daniel, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. The landing lights are going to go on. Probe's going to go on. The runway lights can go on. Nose will be set to takeoff. Will be set to continuous on here, so everything is all set there. go down here and turn the TCAS on. And we're going to turn on all the anti-ice. The proper one? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to follow us in. Again, I still don't understand why it's not there, so which is a bit odd. Ausflightsimmer may have to divert, you never know. Yeah, Marcus is rolling. Alright, so confirm we are lining up on runway 18 left. Nav profile is going to go on and profile is going to go on. Alright, there we go. We got a slight headwind. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Captain Lee's here. And oh, that's Swiss 777 and Dreamclaws behind us. The weather is no, so I'll just quickly show you guys that before we do this. Come up. The weather's about 8:30, yeah, 8:17, and it's set to live weather. Let's go. I can't hear the engines because of the aircon. I'm hoping you guys can hear. I can't hear the engines at all. I'm gonna have to change the sounds. Turn the fans down. I cannot hear the engines whatsoever. Yeah, I've got the same thing. Yeah, that's the problem with this plane. You can never get the sound set to the way that you want to. Gear's going to be locked. We're climbing out. Like a right-hand turn here. Been on the autopilot in a whiz. Say goodbye to you, KYIV. And turn autopilot on to do its thing, and it will follow the profile up. Once we get up a little bit, I will set the sounds of the engines. Laps going up. Big KYIV city over there on the river. I'm hoping I got it installed. I got a funny feeling I don't have this airport that we're flying to as well now, because I didn't buy it. We may have to divert. Sorry guys, just quickly fix up. Sound. Cockpit sound. That's. No. Always get confused with. Nah. Does anybody know? I get confused which bloody sound mod it is for the aircon on this bloody thing. Five runways, 360, 180. I'm at. Thank you, Sean. It is there. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not in the sim. Or why it's not showing for you guys. Don't know, it's the first time I've ever had an airport that doesn't appear in Xbox. Strange. Very, very, very strange. Beautiful departing out of Ukraine today, though. Bloody Airbus, yeah. Problem is, I think if I change the aircon sounds, it actually puts all the sounds down for the switches as well. What airport? Turkey airport. It's Istanbul, the new version. Can't hear engines now. Oh. Jesus. Let's just get it up through the cruise and then we'll play around with it. Alright, let's turn nose gear lights off. Where lights can go off. Only lights can go off and then it retracts. Ignitions can go off. I'm actually going to turn the engine's anti-ice off on the wings. Seatbelt signs can go off unless we're on... I saw that flight in America where they bloody had to divert because of the turbulence. Crazy stuff. The other options is turn the packs off. Yeah, I think the passengers need the packs. They're gonna need the packs. I need to start writing this stuff down of what does what, because I forget. This aircraft's different than all the other ones when it comes to sounds. Engine noises, we'll set that to 13. I keep that down low for this aircraft. I think that's lower. There we go. I think that's better. I'll replay and go and listen to it myself shortly. That's better. Actually, check what flight levels were we flying today. 37,000 feet. Holy dooly. We're getting up there. Seems to be on, just not on Xbox. Yeah. I did an AirAC update. I don't know if that changes anything, but the airport, it's not like it hasn't, it just started there like a month ago. It's been there for a little bit, so I have no idea. We're only 40 kilometers apart. Yeah. Sorry guys, if I had any idea that that was going to be a problem, I would have adjusted the flight plan, so I apologize. How's the engine noises on the left-hand side here? Are they okay? But you can't see anyone. Adam, put in exclamation mark and multiplayer into the chat. And in exclamation mark multiplayer, you can watch a quick video, and it just shows you what settings that we use, so you can come and fly with us, my friends. Gonna keep us on your toes. Yeah, I apologize for that. Sorry, guys. I just didn't even think about it. So there we go. I'm sure someone will pop in exclamation mark multiplayer for you to check the video out. There we go. Yeah, just click on that and you'll be sweet. Alright, cruising out. This thing is such a cool thing to fly. Well, I've got my, my alternate as Lido. My alternate. Auto on cruise. Leave it as climb. Yeah, that's true. If they're on the beta, they will be on a different server. So the ground, sorry, it's super loud on the outside. It's so flat around here. It's insane how flat it is. Well, I've been to it, Brett. I remember loading into it because I was going to get some flightsim.to freeware for it. So I remember actually loading into it, so it's there in my sim. If I load it into the right airport, that is. And that could be the question. We will see. We will see. It's going to be... We'll find out because today's flight is an hour and 32 minutes or something like that in the air. Where are we? Where's the old... an hour and 36 minutes in the air. And I didn't hit the clock, but we must have been in the air for at least, I don't know, 8 minutes already. They'll be very interesting. Navigraph doesn't want to track my plane today. My sim link's not running? That's why it didn't come up before. Alright, cool. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to flick the other screen and get sim links. Obviously, Navigraph decided to log me out of it before, so we'll be back in a minute. I'll still be on the mic, though. all sorted. Yeah, Big Jacker, I had a lot of problems with that initially when they brought out the new version, but it doesn't do it to me now. That's the first time I've had to log into SimLink for ages, like ages and ages and ages. So maybe there's an update there for SimLink. I don't know. I haven't updated it for a long, long time, but it's been pretty good. Alright, so this is the flight plan, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're doing today. So we just took out of KYIV, straight out departure off runway 18 left. There we go. That's the star out of there, and directly flying through. We'll hug most of the coast as we're in the... is this the Black Sea? Is that what they call the Black Sea? I can't remember. I think it might be the Black Sea. And then we'll fly all the way down. We'll actually fly close to that other airport that you guys are landing at. Come back over and do an ILS landing in the 310. IS landings in the 310 are always good. They can go either way. They either work or they don't work. So that's the flight plan for today. And then we'll be doing the flight back, providing we have enough time. So, and I think we should be good. We'll see. But we're in an hour 36 minutes in the air. Getting close to coffee time. We'll get to cruise and then it's coffee time. Very excited for coffee time. Mr. Wombat says, Oz can't fly today. Have a great flight. I wish you could be part of it. I hope it's... Mr. Wombat, the knee is good. The knee is good. I'm going to leave it till Sunday, and then Sunday we're going to hop on the trike, and we're going to get back into biking. Or, well, we've got to do an easy bike ride and then see for a couple of days how we pull up after that. Then if we pull up all right, we'll be back on the bike. And then I'm going to give it a couple of more weeks, and then I'm going to try a run on it. So... see how we go, but we're just gonna ease into the exercise gently. Yeah, it's getting good. It's getting good. Can't believe those 2 weeks, so much pain, but now I can walk on it and I'm getting hardly any pain whatsoever. So I think did you leave the, Marcus, did you leave the pilot seat unattended, my friends? There we go, look at that. Beautiful conditions to be flying in, absolutely stunning. Nice thick air. Yeah, my rudder pedals, I actually got them good and then they've gone bad again, so I'm going to pull them apart. Just been too lazy to speak to the technical team over at a virtual flight. But that being said, I've got some rudder pedals, different rudder pedals possibly on their way sometime soon to do some reviews, so I'll need to trial them anyway, so see how we go. Them. Landing light's still extended. Ooh. I did one but not the other. There we go. Oh shit, the APU's still running. Whoopsies. Okay, let's turn that off. I didn't check my there we go. Lights. Coming up to cruising. Oh, better. Are you starting the holidays today, my friends? Hopefully the family is well too. 6 weeks off. Jeez, man, you must have heaps of holidays, Tony. Like heaps of holiday saved up for work, I mean. Weeks. Holy. Haven't had a holiday for 4 years. Well, there you go. You'll have heaps loaded up then. Yeah, it's it. I don't know what I'm going to do because now my things changed. Like, I don't have holidays saved up because obviously this is what I do for a job. So I don't know if I can ever go on holidays again. I don't know if I ever go on holidays again. Anyways. We're porpoising. Yeah, no holidays for me. That's because I have to make videos and stream and make content or else I'm in trouble. So yeah. Get a laptop and stream from that. I do have a laptop. It's okay. It doesn't have yeah. Broadcast replay. Yeah. I did when I've previously gone on holidays before, because I've gone on a bunch of holidays since we've had the YouTube channel, so don't worry about that. I've traveled many weeks away, but that's when I wasn't live streaming, so I was still releasing weekly videos. They just weren't news videos, they're reviews on products and things like that. So usually on the lead up to a holiday, I'm making it double the production so I can have videos coming out on a weekly basis too. So I probably will look at doing something like that, but it's actually manic. It's so much work to get all those videos put into play. So yeah, no worries, Mr. Wombat. Cheers, thanks very much for dropping in and have an awesome day. Yeah, the thing is, Tony, I can't go on a holiday without bringing the missus and ausflightsimmer Jr. So Mrs. Oz loves traveling as much as I do. So Mrs. Oz has only been on one overseas trip than myself, ausflightsimmer Jr. The rest of it we all done them together. She actually went to Hawaii for 5 days to celebrate finishing her second uni degree back in the day. And so I said, well, you go over there, go over with your mum, have an awesome time. I had to work and look after he couldn't go, so I stayed here, and she went over there, had an awesome time. Other than that, we've been on every overseas trip together. Bring them along. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just the boys' trip. You'd be up for that. Absolutely. Sydney to Hawaii. Yeah. It would actually be nice to do Sydney to Hawaii since I've done the Hawaii to Sydney. When did I do that? It must be about 5 or 6 years ago we did the Hawaii to Sydney. Mr. TV says we're only able to shut down for 1 week per year for vacation. Yeah. That's tough. Mr. TP and Mrs. TP, do you get to have like a, can you fit in like a long weekend away every now and then, like a 3-day long weekend? Go somewhere and just relax, get the opportunity to do that. $20.25, yeah, I think I'd have to go and get a go and deliver pizzas or something to still save up though. I'm envisioning with the financial conditions of the world and things changing that YouTube be a little bit different when it comes to monetize over the next couple of years. So I think for a lot of content creators. I did Decoria. I know it's in the store. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet. Stu actually donated some funds for me to pick it up the other day. I've got to pick it up, but I won't be flying it anytime soon. I actually want to do it justice. I haven't had the chance to learn, put some time away to learn how to fly it. That's the only reason why I haven't picked it up yet. So I definitely know it's there. I will definitely be purchasing it. Vacations, yeah, it's absolutely. I'm very, very flexible. So much flexible now to go and have a holiday. I just gotta pay for it. That's the idea. Dave's done the AT2. Dave's done things in the 225 that no one's ever done in the 225 ever before. Just saying. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a lot flexible. Like, we could book in a holiday any time, and I could make it work. There is no problem with that. Mrs. Oz is a lot harder to book for a holiday. It was virtually impossible when I was working in my my previous role for us to actually try to get time off together. So when we did it, we got it to work, but it was always quite hard to do it. So booking and having time for holiday is not a problem, from my point of view. Obviously, being full-time YouTube is awesome, absolutely awesome. I'm having a ball, but it's not the same as what it was when I was working. I should have seen him trying to land on the shortest run. Yeah, Dave is doing less than a mile base turns with the 225. Very, very funny. Very funny indeed. Need to double check my flight plan, make sure I don't have any. Alright, that looks good. You saw him land in Caloundra. I think Calandra's turned into Dave's test bed to see if he can land planes in there. Yeah, being self-employed means your income is not steady. Yeah, and because I'm self-employed, we've been doing this since like halfway through September. So what month are we in now? Halfway through September. We might as well just say October is the first month. Yeah, October, November, December, that's 3. So I'm going into my 6th month. So we're still getting there. We're still getting there. Hey Jeff, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Hey Robenza, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I've been looking out for your streams on Twitch, but I must be missing the times because you're you're not streaming when I'm on there. So, but that's self-explanatory, being on the opposite ends on the world. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Guys, if you actually jump over to Twitch and watch some streams, please go and check out our friend Ropenza. He's I'm hoping I say your name correctly, but yeah, very cool, chilled out, awesome streams over on Twitch. He's been streaming for a very short time. The quality is. Make sure you go and check him out, ladies and gents. I don't have a link on me right now. Yeah, we're going into our 6th month. Yeah. Yeah, Brett, I imagine it would be. TP says been 27 years being self-employed. Yeah, I'm still absolutely packing my dacks when it comes to be self-employed. Absolutely packing my dacks. I'm a model? Yeah, I'm a model for you, Tony. Let me see if I can just move this thing out of my face for a second. Sorry if you can hear it on the camera. No, it doesn't want to bend that much. I don't know. I don't know if I could go and work for anybody again. I imagine that the Microsoft Flight Simulator and Simulator will burn out at some spot where I probably will have to go back and go and work. But as you get older, it's hard to get employed because they just want young people, or you have young people being bosses and they only employ young people and not older people like myself. But Repent's hopefully doing well, my friends, and hopefully the streams are going well. 27 years self-employed, that's amazing. That is a great effort. Matthew at 37,000 feet. We should be flying for, the flight is for, or flight time is an hour and 36 minutes. I didn't hit the clock, but we must have been up for about, I don't know, 25 minutes to a half an hour already. So we've got about an hour flying to go. And if you want to join the flight back, we are planning to do the flight back. For some reason, if we have issues and we are running late, we won't do the return flight, but at the moment we are still planning to do it. Hey Kristen, what's going on? All the way from Cancun, Mexico. I've been to Cancun before. Actually, no, I haven't. I've flown in, have I? No, I haven't been to Cancun, Mexico in real life. I've been close to there though. But we've flown in the sim a couple of times. I like it. Beautiful place. Welcome. Was kicking my butt, yeah. You've been to Cancun? I'm trying to remember if when I went to Mexico, did I go to Cancun or not, but I don't think I did. I don't think we did. I think we sailed past it. That trip was so long ago, I can't remember. It was like nearly 10 years ago, so. He would try to land at the 225 at Lukla. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But a big hello, if it's the first time you guys have checked out the stream, thank you very much for popping in and saying g'day. I think it's Nelly coffee time. It's Nelly coffee time. Aussie, why would the hell would you go and do something like that? Alright, I'm gonna go and get a coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna leave it up here. Hopefully this is not too loud on this view. And I'm thinking it probably is. Is that too loud there on the outside view like that? Or is it okay? I'll probably stick with it, Marcus, if it's still there. Because I've already done the flight plan for it. It's loud. Okay, I thought it would be. Sounds good on your end. Going deaf, it's fine. Everyone's different. Yeah, okay. Everyone's different. That's why I haven't been doing the outside views, because the bloody sound. The sound on the 310 is just too loud in certain spots. I wish they would have fixed that with the last update, but anyway. Alright guys, I'll be back. Please, enjoy. I'm going to leave no one in charge because Dave's just probably going to spam tents or something else anyway, so. Because he's got no self-control. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, we are back. And Dave didn't smash the tents. I don't believe it. Oh no, he did. There we go. Thank you very much for the emotes. Appreciate it. Are we already flying down the coast already? Let's have a quick look. I think we are. Jeez, we're moving. Already flying down the coast. We're about nearly halfway into the flight already. We're zooming along. Doing zoomies. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get from Mr. David Jacko.
It's Mary. I've got to be careful what I say.
Cool. All right, we're doing well on the flight plan. Cool. That is good. We will get ready for arrivals in about half an hour. Go on, son. How do you say? How's Dave say it? What's he say? He says Bush or something? He doesn't say Bosh. How are you, Mr. Aaron? I'm hoping you're doing well, my friend. One more day. Oh, you'll probably work on Saturday, but I was going to say one more day, mate, till you get to the weekend. Knee is going good. Thank you very much for all the virtual rubs when I've been sleeping. Appreciate it. It was you, Aaron. It was all you making my knee get better. Thank you, mate. Yes, exclamation mark, Ozcoin. Smash work, so many working weekends in the future. Steve Fozzie, big hugs to you, my friends. Sure, we'll probably see some really cool food pictures up on the Discord. Fozzie puts the best food pictures up on our Discord. We've got a food section there. And I just get hungry every time I look at it. Flight simulation enthusiast, I don't have it. I haven't picked it up yet. So I'll pick it up in the next few days and begin to learn how to fly it, but I haven't picked it up yet. There's been heaps of streamers streaming it and messing around with it, so I thought I won't rush into it because there's heaps of content out there for people to learn it. But I haven't picked it up yet, but I definitely will be. I probably should just get it so you guys can see in the sim for yourselves, but see you, Mr. Fizzy. Big hugs, my friend. Commander. But it's very good. Yeah, I'm sure it will be a little bit different, but I generally, when I learn a new airliner, GAs are a completely different story. I can pick up GAs super quick. But with an airliner, I learn how to get electrics to the plane, and then I'll learn the FMC. And then, holy badooly, this is sending my free membership milestone chat. Conti, my friends. Conti, I've been watching your VODs on Twitch because I haven't been getting to your streams. I think it was not last night, the night before. I was like, hang on. Yeah, nearly 36 months, my friend. I'm going, hang on. I haven't heard from Conti for ages. Is he still streaming? Because I miss his stream. So I was watching your VODs. And I watched you in the 225. So, yeah. Hope you're doing well, brother. Are you going to be streaming this afternoon? I've been very, very good with the way that I've been watching my VODs. I'm sorry. I haven't been watching as many streams when I'm actually been working on videos because it takes me twice as long to create a video if I'm watching other people's content. So I've been trying to restrict myself just a wee little bit. Most as bad as streams. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, how I learn aircraft is I usually learn an airline and get the electrics to it, then the FMS, and then I'll just practice doing it all from cold and dark starts and starting the engines up and all that sort of stuff like that. Once I get in the air, it's pretty much then I'll start messing around with autopilots and stuff like that. I haven't tried the 225 Ropenza, not yet. I'll pick it up in the next couple of days and then I'll do a fair bit of offline flying. I don't want to learn how to fly on a stream, so. Mate, all is well, Conti, all is well. But if you are streaming this afternoon, I'll drop in and say hello as always. Aircraft's so much fun. Yeah, I was really hyped to pick it up and mess around with it, but then heaps of people were streaming it and stuff, and I was like, hey, I might do this one in my own time instead of rushing out. So, how many people asked me about the 225? It's good. It's good. The hype is real. That, you know, I should be flying it since we flew out of Kiev. That's probably why everybody's asking. But the hype is real, which is good. It's good to see that there is still hype in flight simulation, even though we're going into, when we hit August this year, will be the 3rd year of the sim. So, do have the 225. No, Dave. I'm not rushing out. I'm planning on picking it up any couple of days now and flying it off stream. As you would have heard the past 7 times I've said it. Cheers, everyone. Actually, Ropenza, have you seen our friend Conti? He streams on Twitch also. Absolute a legend. Ah, there we go. Okay, yes. See, the Twitch family love. There's virtual cuddles happening right there. Virtual hugs. The 225 is very cool plane to fly in at 0 issues. Hey Marcus, is the 225 out? I can't believe it. I've been waiting so long. I'm going to download it straight after the stream. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe put it in the title. I don't have the Antonov. Yes, I definitely need to do that. Do a review about... No. Actually, I do have a question for my friends that have flown it. How is it? Is it an entertainment level based aircraft, or is it more on the complex side? The systems, did they do well with it? Alright, actually, compare it to system qualities to the 310 that I'm flying now, the 225. Where does it compare? Below, same, or higher? You get, yeah, see, that was the other reason why I didn't jump in, because you get what you pay for. Yeah. So it should be easy to learn. Mr. Flight Simulator Enthusiast, thank you very much for jumping in the stream. Appreciate it, and yeah, we'd love to have you back sometime. Alright, so I should be able to learn it pretty quick. Which is to be expected. If they made it like a $50, 50 US price tag and made it more complex, they wouldn't have sold as many and therefore wouldn't have been able to donate as much money to Antonov. So, and plus, any builds have got to get the A300 into the sim. That's what they need to do. I mean, it could take off from Saba. Yeah, well. Continuing, Ropenza, continuing. The man, the myth, the legend. Some may say that Conti could be the next Prime Minister of Australia. And that's something I would like to see. This Flight Sim School says, based on the videos watched, it'd be less than the 310. It's harder to leave it all in Russian, I guess, but some of the copy is in English. Yeah, I believe there's a but it's only like it's only the middle panel that you can change to English. Yeah. Big Jacko, yes, Big Jacko has big confidence. Let's just say that. Sometimes his aviation eyes are bigger than what the aircraft limits are. Let's just say that. I think that's probably the nicest possible way I can say it, Dave. Yeah, Conti gave his commitment speech in the bathtub. Absolutely. You can't change it all to English. Yeah, okay. Does that mean I have to drink a bottle of vodka and I'll be able to absolutely ace it? Yeah, absolutely be able to ace it. It's a righteous dude. Where is everybody? I'm just not doing these outside shots because it's so bloody loud. Hang on. It's gonna change the sounds down. Let me know how that is, guys. Is that too loud or not? Oh, we just had some weather kicking through. Leave it there for a little bit. Also, I want to say a big thank you to Willie. Thank you very much for the 12 months, my friend. Conti, how come it didn't come up before? Oh, hang on. And I didn't do this. My apologies, Conti. I forgot to do this, my friends. For 36 months, and it hasn't popped up. Like in my, even connected. Now it has. Okay, that was a straight. This is for Conti, ladies and gents. Thank you, legends. Happy birthday, Greg. When are you actually going to the air show, Dave? Are you going this afternoon or tomorrow, or what are you doing? Heading there tomorrow. Cool. You probably want to leave at 2 o'clock in the morning. Lots of sunscreen, and you're going to pay about $15 for a bottle of water. $15 for a bottle of water. Can I have a 600ml Franklin, please? That'll be $25, sir. That's okay. I'll just choke and drink my saliva instead and melt in the hot sun. Yeah, no thanks to the Melt Franklin. Be paying air show prices for water. Hopefully you won't be flying there. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's $25, sir. And bend over. They will. They always do. Because it's an airport, right? There's no shade in airports because there's no trees in airports, so best of luck. Price gouging at the finest? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Where else are you going to go? It's on demand, isn't it? Nothing better than a vendor selling water that they pay 50 cents a bottle for on a hot day and less competition. They'll just whack the prices up. Absolutely. And just blame it on the current inflation. Hey Conti, quick question. Did you get tickets to the to that new Gold Coast air show on the beach? I was going to, but then I decided not to. The one that's in August. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like when it rains, the prices of umbrellas go up to 45. Yeah. Unless you're in Japan, you can buy those little clear plastic umbrellas for like $2, which is the same in the States. Yeah. I haven't been to the Avalon Air Show, which is the Australian air show. I think I went on like the second or third one. Last one I went to when it was started at Avalon. And I remember the last one I went to was a bloody hot day. Just melting. Sorry, Dave. Sorry if we're setting the day up for you, my friend. I look forward to seeing all the footage and stuff that you're going to put in your Discord. So, hey, Jeremy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, we're going to have to start thinking about our arrival into where we're going. I'm going to get the chart up, lay that over here. There we go, and start having a look at stuff. It's going to be 30. Didn't I see that Sydney's going to have a heat wave over 40 soon? There we go. Okay. Sydney next week is warm. Yeah, well, I hope it doesn't go too warm. I'm hoping to have another flight soon. Conti, if you're still there, I went for it on Monday. You know when you have those, you just, every now and then you just have a flight where you're just like pinching yourself the whole time going, this is absolutely amazing. I had one of those on Monday. Just probably because the weather's been so bad lately on the flights. This one was just cool, calm. Clouds, but cool, calm and no bumps. It was nice. Hey Jeremy, a big fan. Thank you very much, Jeremy. I'm a big fan that you're a big fan, so appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks very much for your support. All right, let's get the flight plan details in because I'll get too excited about the whole thing and a bit later. We've got an ILS of 1955. Let's go and punch that in. heading is going to be 350. There we go. Cool. That's going to be added in. Good. That's good. Airport elevation is 310. Set our decision height at 8. Oh, come on. You're doing it wrong. I grew up not far from where the train derailment is in East Palestine. What train derailment? If there's something happening in the world that I've missed. I know in Hong Kong they've got a big building on fire, or had a building on fire. I did see that. I'll do the first officers because, you know, he's a bit lazy. He hasn't even used any of his instruments today. Dang. Aaron, I just read your message. Oh, Aaron. Aaron would have to be. What is my name? My name is Jimmy Bob in real life. Jimmy Bob is my real name. Yeah, Jimmy Bob from Texas, y'all. The Bob comes from my grandfather and my father, and the Jimmy comes from my sister. Jimmy Bob, Texas. Sorry, I can't. I'll put the gear down. Holy, I can't keep that up any longer. Hang on, gear going back up. Let's lock it. Stow the gear. No, my name is Shane. There we go. I can't believe we popped the wheels down. Jim Bob. Jimmy Joe Jim Bob. Jimmy Bob. Texas, y'all. Sean, yeah, you can call me Sean. Benny, you can call me anything you want, mate. I'll answer to whatever. My name is Joff. Yeah. But Jeremy, jokes aside, my friend, this is what we do. We just have fun on the channel. So, Aussies from Texas. Aussies from Texas in the way of Canada via Australia. Well, that's true. That is true. Yeah, have you eaten snacks? Oh. Alright, we're all set for, actually, when do we need to start descending? That's the only thing I didn't do. We're good for a little bit. Top of descent's coming up. It's coming up, actually. It's coming up. It's nearly time to go down, as Dave would like to say it. Actually, no. Shane says it for Dave on his YouTube channel. Jeremy hasn't spoken since. He probably doesn't know what to say. Love the lives and subscribe. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everybody that subscribes to the channel. Everybody that does donations and memberships and super chats and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to have an update to the ground support. I'll probably pop it out this weekend. I was going to wait till the 15th, but we probably have to give it to the end of March before we do the first round of submissions, so we can get some decent funding there. So Stay tuned for that in the Discord and also in the community as well. See, Aaron provoked that. I'm going to just open a can of whoop ass on you, Aaron, instead. How are you doing on donate? Well, that Richard, that's what I was going to update. It hasn't changed. Hang on, where's the Discord? I can't. Where is it? If anybody wants to know, no. I think I'm 112 now, TP. I think I'm 112. So when we did the update on the 19th, so it's only been, you know, like 2 weeks since we did that update. January we were up to 150. February we were sitting on 3750. And the reason for that is because people have been using super chats more than the donation link, so we can only do this through the donation link. But that's cool. Whatever people want to do is fine. And then obviously I was kicking in an additional. So we're sitting at, what was that total? So that's 250. So we're about 280 the 19th. So I think it's progressed up to like 210, 220. AUD, so we'll probably need to leave it another month before we start the first round. With that being said, every now and then we are going to do a special stream. I don't know when that will be. It'll depend on how. I think it will depend on how we go with the first round of submissions. See how that flows, but we'll do some special streams where we'll do just for the ground support stuff. There, we're making a turn. Hey Jasper, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Aaron says he's old enough to blow a knee out against his wife's advice. The old dog has some learning to do. Yeah. And the interesting fact, Aaron, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but the wife's advice is very solid, considering that's very close to the industry he works in. So that makes it even worse. I had professional advice and I did the opposite and it comes to wife. But as you would know, that is something that you shouldn't do. Jasper, day's going well. Oh, not sure what's going here. I'm streaming with everybody on a Friday morning. So I can't complain. Yeah, so that's where it's at. So I thought I would just do, so we're going to do the updates, Richard, on the 15th of each month. But that being said, I thought because there wasn't much change, I'll just do a quick update for everybody. Like I said, my aim is to be able to help 3 to 5 simmers over the years. But I'm also going to go and talk to my friends in the community for developers and hardware manufacturers as well later on. No worries, Jeremy. See you, my friend. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying g'day, and you're welcome back anytime. Blackbird's coming out with a lot of stuff shortly. They are. They're really aiming it to be very, basically, fun to fly around. And they're going to aim for the Xbox audience flying on controllers. I think the main problem that Blackbird have, aka Milvers, is they have too many products on the go. Too many. That's why they haven't released anything since the 310. Greetings from Costa Rica on this Thursday evening. Fran, are you on holidays or do you live in Costa Rica, my friend? But yeah, they just need to get some stuff out. they make great quality stuff, but I think they've got so many projects. I'm looking forward to the 737-200 from them, which may be out for the end of the year. Are you living there? Oh, nice part of the world, my friend. Nice part of the world. When it's not raining, I guess. But welcome to the stream. KYIV's done with it. No worries, Aaron. I'll see you later, my friend. If I don't talk to you beforehand, have you and the missus have an awesome weekend. And have a chat to your boss, mate. And maybe he might give you some time off. Jerry, how much is the simulator? It depends. It depends. I think it goes all the way up to $180 Australian if you want to get the deluxe edition. Premium deluxe edition. Oh, I've missed the top of descent. Too busy chatting. Too busy chatting. Missed it big time. See what it does. It says on the flight planner, but it's to be at RIXEN, but it actually started before it, so. No worries, Jeremy. See you, mate. Have a good day. I think it's still free with Xbox Game Pass. I believe so, yeah. They said, yeah, they did. They said they were very blasé on the on some of their stuff. They said some of their stuff's going to be 18 months to. Yeah, they're just very, very, very slow at the developing their stuff. That being said, they do make awesome products, very high quality, great products. I'm a big fan of Milvis, but they've always been like that. William says, so when's the next AN225? I've got to learn how to fly it and purchase it, so I don't know. Don't know. Oh, is Dave gone? See you, Dave. Catch you later, my friends. Enjoy the weekend of the flying planes at the show. You got signs and go on. Big Gappy, I need to be at 3,000. Okay, cool. That's alright. We're doing alright. The reason I don't think it's put the star in. Even though it says it's in here. Got the transition in there. So we did actually have the star in there, but then it disappeared. That's not available in there to hit it now. You'll see. Yeah, it's not there. It was there, See, it's not there anymore. So it was there because I did eventually put it in there. But once I actually put in the ILS and then hit the transition, because the transition is there for what I needed to do, it disappeared. Very, very strange. And the rival's now not there anymore. Just not available. But it was there before. Right, I've got it star on Navigraph, so I may just, yeah, I know, I thought that was weird. So I always pick the star first, and then I mess around with the approach and the transition. But once I did the star and then put the transition in, sorry, once I put in the approach and the transition after clicking on the star, it disappeared. So I know it's a bit weird. So I may, because I see it's not doing what it needs to on, yeah. So I'll probably have to vector myself in, which is fine. Pick a different runway, you reckon? Ah, it's okay. I can just heading bug it. It's fine. I can cheat because I've got Navigraph charts, so just give it a little bit more and see what appears up. I think it was the transition that messed it up. I just got to change that because that's one of the loud songs. I know it is. I know it is, Marcus. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Ah, well. One of the mysteries of the 310 in that Microsoft Flight Simulator, I guess. But I'll find out, because once we get to Advis, or actually Jillian should be following the star now. Hit the star. But it's not going to follow it. No. So ausflightsimmer is definitely going to be there was an update to fix the outside. I don't believe there was any outside sounds that were fixed, but not on the last update. But it didn't change the loudness of it. I noticed it, Marcus, way before back in early in the flight, and I was just like, I'll just see what happens when we get there. But it's alright. We will still fly the, I'll still fly the star. It's just that my altitude's probably not going to be exactly where I want it to be. There we go. Marcus is already turning. Well, hello, hey, Mr. Sim Fanatics back. What's going on? Good to see you. Sorry I had to step away to get ready for the live stream. Hope you and all and your fans are doing great. Hey, Sim, are you actually live streaming today? Now? Soon? Marcus, what's your heading? About an hour, my friend. Ah, okay. That's one. Where are you flying to? And did you whacked it in the Discord, I assume? Yeah, what's your heading at the moment, Marcus? $225, okay, I thought it was close to that. Thank you. If you get a chance, just read out maybe some of your headings, that'd be much appreciated. If not, happy days. The Discord, let's see. What's Mr. Fanatic doing? Let's self-promote. Hate when I can't find stuff in my own Discord. He is in there. Oh, he hasn't got it in there, have you? Oh, are you in the DC6? Oh, out of Anchorage to Dawson City. Nice. Have you mastered the DC6 yet? With the AFE, don't worry, I flight with the AFE as well. It's too much stuff. I've only seen a few people being able to master the DC6 without using the first officer. So, and I haven't flown the thing in ages because it broke in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Obviously, it's been fixed slightly, manageable again, but I haven't flown it for a long time. But depends how long you've been streaming. We're actually going to be doing the flight back after this one. If I can get my ass and get on the ground quick enough. Oh, Mr. Symphonic, thank you very much for the 10 dono. Very, very, very kind, my friends.
Did someone say dono? Blue skies house.
How did I know that you were going to say that? Every time I jump into Mr. Symphonatic's stream, I always say, drop in a dono and just say, did someone say dono? Because Symphonatic, guys, if you haven't gone and checked out, well, try to rate him if he's still streaming after the stream, if he's got his rating sorted. But I always jump in there and say, did someone say dono? So just trying to make you feel awkward, my friend. Live on stream as much as I can. But yeah, so if you got raids sorted, we'll try to give you another raid this time. But oh, thank you very much, mate. I better drop some Cessnas your way. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Symphonatic. Get some Cessna in here. And we're going to pin him up to the top there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you very much for using the dono link too. You're doing some Symphonatic shuffles right now. Oh, God. Right, how we're traveling. Doing all right. Got Marcus guiding us in. It's such a beautiful day to be flying around in Ukraine and Turkey today. The weather is phenomenal. Put some Marys in the chat. And probably going to turn it off. Slow this down a little bit. There. I think we're descending a little bit too quick considering it was working off the the top of descent from the non-existent star that it had in there, so it's a long star to fly, Marcus, isn't it? Very, very long. Get that speed up for a little bit. You've been at 10,000 feet. It's showing you at 17,000 feet. I got you at 17,000 feet. Very strange. Ah, okay, I getcha. I getcha. What heading are you on now, Marcus? You already made the turn. $2.19. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, y'all. All right, now we'll slow down. Turn. Make my turn more than that. Man, I hate how you have to click on the other screen so this one doesn't zoom in. Cool. Yeah, I don't have the chart up. I've just got the chart for the ILS at the moment. Right, I'm cheating, just following the green line anyway, as close as I can. Alrighty, lights are on, ladies and gentlemen, and let's lit the place up. Landing lights on, nose light, put it on even though they can't see the nose light at the moment, and runway lights can go on. Seatbelt signs are on, ladies and gentlemen. The air hostess will be coming through the cabin to collect your rubbish. If you have any rubbish, please give it to flight attendants. Stow any of your bags back in the overhead lockers, bags underneath the seats. Please put your seatbelt on. And make sure you have your phone switched to airline mode. Thank you very much for flying ausflightsimmer Airways. We put the roll back in. Actually, I was going to say we put the bread back in Turkish bread. Thank you very much for flying. But that sounded really corny, so I decided not to do that. But I said it anyway. What an idiot. Alright, let's make a right-hand turn to 204. And that's the old airport by the looks of it. Isn't that the old one? I think that's the old one. Please leave the lavatories at this point in time. Need to do a number 2, you may need to hold it in. Oh, there's 10,000. I keep it descending down. Come on, girl. Go down. Go down. 8, 9. I'm a little bit off course at the moment, I think. Pigeon. Look at those clouds. Absolutely fantastic. A big thank you to everybody that's done donations and super chats during the stream. Willie, congratulations, mate. Thank you very much for your 12 months of support. Conti with 34. Daniel dropped in his membership and he's hit 3 months, but that was before the stream ever started, so thank you. And thank you for Mr. Symphonic, the only dono tonight. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We'll try to get over to your stream a little bit later and cause some havoc. And if anybody's wondering, we're flying the star without flying the star because it won't appear actually. Yes, for some reason. Seven after left-hand turn. Beautiful. That's pretty much where I'll be set for. Thank you very much, Marcus. I'll be set after that. Thanks, legends. Look at that wing. It reminds me so much of a 777 wing. But I don't know. I always like sitting just in front of the engine and looking back. But when it comes to like a 777, I love sitting in real life, sitting in the middle of the wing. I don't know why.
Come on, AFS fans. Let's donate. Closing parenthesis.
No, it's all good. It's all good, Mr. Symphonic. It's all good, my friend. But thank you very much for the other dono, mate. I appreciate it. So normally I like sitting on this view here. But on a 777, in real life, I don't know, I've been on a few 777s and I love sitting at this part of the plane. Don't know why. Any other plane, I'd rather be like this view. Oh. She's a good bird, the old 777. But Mr. Symphonatic, thank you very much, my friend. This is for you. And guys, if you're around, I've dropped some emotes into the chat. Thank you very much for the dono, my friend. I appreciate it. You guys are still awake there. If anybody's still awake, if I haven't making anyone go to sleep yet. Holy dolly. Thank you, everyone. Alright, we need to make a right-hand turn in a second. Yeah. Straighten up here. There goes some orange whips. Hey, Midwest, what's going on? I'm being well. I've been well. No complaints here. No complaints whatsoever. I had all my complaining the last couple of weeks, so everything's good now. Urgently need coffee. Yeah, I hear. I'll be doing the coffee run on the next cruise. It's definitely a big star, isn't it? Goes forever. We're going to get hit on the RIXEN 2 here. Cool. All right. What did you say? Marcus said 70 something. $77. Thank you, Marcus. Cool. Happy days. We got 7,000 feet. We now need to be at Guppy is it? It's Gap D. Gap D. We need to be at 3,000
I
feet
accept
at
the
Gap D.
challenge.
Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. But you didn't have to, but I do. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. See, Mr. Sim Fanatic, see what you've done. All right, guys. Thank you very much for the donations. I do appreciate it. Mr. Sim Fanatic, thank you very much. And Richard, as always, mate, this is for you, my friends. Let's get some business jets going. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. I love that one. It flies straight towards you. I need to do some more of them. But thank you very much. We're going to knock off Mr. Symphonic off the off his perch there for a little bit. Thank you very, very much. And we've pinned you up top there. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for using the dono link. Yes, I love those. I love the BizJet one. And we're going to go down to 5. Do that a little bit quicker. We're at 2.4. We're going to start slowing this bird down in a minute. Absolutely. Start slowing this thing down. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. Richard even celebrated his birthday with us and did a dodo on his birthday. It was absolutely insane a few weeks back, so. And I think like we've listened to this song for like 55 years. Still going. It just like comes back and haunts me. Can't get good music these days. TP's 4 months has just popped up. Thank you very much. It's probably been sitting there all stream, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mr. TP. Thank you very much for the membership. And Mr. TP, I'm going to send you a message in Discord a little bit later. And Mr. Flight Sim School is welcome to the business class lounge. Thank you very much for signing up to the business class lounge. I appreciate it. Mr. TP, this is for you. This is all Sim Fanatic's fault. try Sigurd. There we go. You've got your own plane now, Mr. Flight School. This is for you. Oh my god.
Okay, Richard, I got ya for now. Closing parenthesis.
Mr. Flight Sim School, thank you very much. Mr. TP, thank you very much. And Sims wants to knock Richard off as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. This one's for you again. Holy dolly. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. This stuff always happens when I'm on approach. Alright, we're going to pin Sim back up the top there. Thank you very much, guys. If you got any emotes that you want to keep smashing, feel free to keep smashing and celebrating the everybody. I appreciate it. Holy bejeebers. Mr. TP's going now. Thank you very much, everybody. I do
oh no,
appreciate
it's
this.
the TP clan.
Oh no. Here we go. Sim, you only see. Oh, here we go. We've got double the TPs. Mr. and Mrs. TP are dropping.
Thank you
the
for
donos.
a great stream.
Oh, TP's daughter's here again. You only see this, the triple threat. I call them the triple threat. Absolutely insane. And I need to keep this ending.
Have a great stream.
The triple threat. Holy bejeebers. Alright, I'm going to have to do this one. The TP clan. Bring the Boeing. Holy bejeebers. Thank you very much, everybody. I do appreciate that. And we're going to start pinning the TP clan up. Holy bejeebers. Sim, there you go. You just got knocked off. just got knocked off. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody's support then. I will read out the names as soon as I figure out what I'm doing because I'm just about to turn down and we need to slow down here. Holy, what just happened? Nuts. That was nuts. Mr. TP, thank you very much for the 5 dono. Mrs. TP, thank you very much for the 5. And TP's daughter, thank you very much for the 5. I don't know how he coordinates that, if everyone gets on PCs or not, but I don't know how he does that. Mr. Flight Sim School, thank you very much for joining the business class lounge. Much appreciated. Sim Fanatic for the 10 dono. Mr. TP for the 4 months. Richard for the 25. Sim for the 5 and the 10. Conti for the 34 months. Willie for the 12. And it was Daniel in there before the stream even started. So guys, thank you very much for everybody for all your support. That is very much appreciated. We all get on our phones at the same time in the room. Really? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I've never seen that done on any other stream. See you, Sim. We'll raise havoc a little bit later, my friends. Right, first notch of flaps going out. And chat through the phone. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. See, I look at it on my second screen here. What's the speed for this? For your Xbox on the TV. Ah. Okay, Marcus is making the turn there. We're at 3. We're going to start slowing down a little bit more. It is a long... Coming over the city. Mr. TB behind us there. The ILS there. Might as well do the first officers there since he won't do it for himself. But Mr. Symphatic, thank you guys. If you haven't caught his channel, please go and check it out. But we'll do a bit of a raid if he's still streaming after we finish streaming. There's everybody that made that last airport. That one's in here. I'm hoping this is in here. We're going to be in for a bit of trouble. Delgam, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Dropping in from Mr. Sim Fanatics just to say hello. Yeah, you just missed him. Holy bejeebers. Holy dolly.
I didn't deliberately do this on approach. Honest. Closing parenthesis.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See if we can get this thing to line up. I think I'm a bit off. Gonna line up. Don't think I can get it to line up. I'm just trying to line up the runway for a quick sec. See if we can get the Mr. Brett Pounds. See if we can get this thing to take over. There we go. It's just taken over. Cool. Cool. We're going to slow down. We're going to put the next notch of flaps in there. Mr. Poundy, this one is for you, sir. Thank you very much, mate. Right on when we're trying to capture... I'm choking on myself. Capture the ILS. Your time is impeccable, my friend. Put some booms in the chat. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate all this. Thank you very much. You're very, very generous, so thank you. And we're going to pin... Oh, we already pinned him up the top there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if I can butcher this landing, ladies and gents. We've captured the ILS. We're going to capture the glide slot, so we're going to bring that in a quick second. And at Giddy, all right, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Be on 1515. We are going to drop the gears down in a moment. There we go. Marcus is coming on. Did you just do a sidestep, Marcus? Gears going down. Look at that. How good is this bird? Flaps. We'll just do anti-skid at low. And hopefully I don't bugger up. I'll snotch your flaps. If anybody's caught our flights that we did in New Zealand, I run out of brakes, so hopefully we don't get that bad. You in a hurry? I'm trying to slow down. I'm trying to slow down. There we go. I'm at approach speed now. Yes, I was in a hurry. We've got to get down so we can take off again. Right, there's 1,000 feet. And there's trees at the end of the runway. At least we can see the runway. Oh, who did that? Who did that? It was Willie. Alright, let's get rid of the autopilot. Oh, jeez. Not even in position. Don't like those trees. Boop, boop, boop.
Having any fun yet?
Don't like those trees at all. This airport's a bit weird. I think it's just been plopped in here. It doesn't look right, does it?
Sync rate.
This airport's all over the shop.
Sync rate. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
There we go. Guys, what I'm actually going to go and do is I'm going to change the flight plan, and we're going to go to the other airport. What's the airport you guys are in, Xbox, that you guys are in? we're going to go and start the flight out of there. I'll redo the flight plan because this place is just all weird. Marcus has obviously got the payware, but it's just a giant forest, no runways. Yeah. I will change it to that other airport where you guys were. What's the airport? Hey, Mr. Silver. What's going on? Thanks very much for jumping in before Sim starts his stream. Yeah, you got the scenery from, yeah. No, so I'm going to taxi back off the runway here, if anybody's landing. Very, very weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Even the ILS was all weird. Yeah, so we'll go to Lima Tango Bravo Alpha. I'll redo the flight plan. Shouldn't take me long. Yeah, Marcus is living the dream because he's got the scenery, so he's like, all good. Marcus, feel free to take off for this one, but I'm going to join the group that's over there because my airport, I don't have the scenery for this one. I want to say a big thank you to everybody for doing the super chats and donations during this stream. I'm going to do something a little bit special for you guys right now that we don't do very often, because every time I do this, I get done for copyright, but it's all good. We're going to do this anyway. Wrong one, I keep hitting the wrong one. Here we go. There we go. Can't have enough party poppers. Can always have more party poppers. Vacuums needed in the flight deck. Absolutely. It's a party. There we go. We've got all Mr. Sim Fanatics followers watching, jumping in. So appreciate it, guys. Sorry, we're just taxiing back on grass because this airport's a bit of a letdown, to be honest. And I don't think we've got a... Nah. Hey, Marcus, I can't even taxi back. No taxiway here. I've got a road. Looks like I'm dropping it in. I'm not putting the 310 up that road. Marcus, see you, Marcus. You're on your own, my friends. There's no way I'm even bothering to do that. I assume that's where it's... I don't know. This airport is... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, the Antonov's dropping on Xbox on the 27th. Yours looks a wee little bit better. I think so. I think so. Wait, what did I fly into? All right. That being said, I'm just going to save a little time. I'm not even going to shut down because I'm going to have to redo the flight plan back. So we'll go over to the airport that's just down the road. Hey, Glenn, what's going on? To Lima Bravo. Got to put that in my chat here so I can fix that up. All right, guys. I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll get set up. Because if I followed those ILSs, I would have went into the trees here. Very interesting. All right, guys, we'll be back soon, and we'll start the flight back. So. All right, guys, we've got a real problem here. We've got a problem. We've got third world problems here. So, because I can get the airport that I just landed in, I can't get so I can get LTFM, so Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike, but I can't actually do a flight plan for Lima Bravo Alpha. So I can't fly out of there, which is a pain in the ass because I can't do a sim briefer. So I'm gonna have to choose a different airport. So what I might do, if you guys are cool with this and you don't mind, we'll shorten the flight a little bit, but we'll just fly out of somewhere completely different where I haven't been before. So how do you guys feel like if we duck up to Bucharest and fly out of there, and we go to Lima Romeo Oscar Papa? Are you guys cool with that? And I'll do a flight plan up and I'll drop it in there. That way we can all go. Mine's not in SimBrief. Holy bejeebers. What's going on with my stuff today? Let me try to put it in again. What is going on? Easy. I'll try one more time. If not, I'm gonna say, hey, let's play out of Bucharest. Yeah. It just says it's not there. Hang on, that's because I didn't friggin' put it in there. Yeah, it just won't do it. It's going all stupid. All right, guys, we're going to go to Lima Romeo Oscar Papa is what we're going to do. Lima Romeo. I've never been there before, but that's what we're going to go and do. No, it's SimBrief. SimBrief won't let me do anything. Hang on. Let me close this and go back into it. Hang on, give me 2 secs, guys. It might have been me doing something wrong here. Might have been me doing something wrong. So weird how this has been. All right. So change your plans anyway. I don't know what SimBrief's doing. It keeps timing out on me, but very, very, very weird. But we'll duck over to Henry Cornada. It's Lima Romeo Oscar Papa, and we'll do the trip back to Kiev that way. It's sort of going to shorten it a wee bit, but not heaps, but just a bit. That's all right. We're going to do that one instead. I'll drop the flight plan details here in a wee sec for you guys to have a look. Apologies, everybody. I don't know what's going on, but we'll do that. So we'll start off Lima Romeo Oscar Papa. If you want to keep doing the original flight plan, you can keep it to work. Feel free to do it. Mine's just going all, I don't know. Flight plan into the chat. I haven't done any SIDS and stars or anything like that. I'll put it into the chat now so you guys can see. And I'm going to drop off for a little bit and just get things prepped. So I'll be back soon. Alrighty. See if we can get this to work. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't forget to turn them off. Always forget to turn him off. Hey, Mr. Aviation 108, what's going on? All the way from Mr. Sim Fanatic. Thank you, everybody that's jumped over Mr. Sim Fanatic's channel before he streams. Appreciate it. All right, so sorry for the change. I've updated the flight plan. You can go and grab the flight plan for Flight Sim 2020 in the Discord. And we're going to do this as quick as we can. So we're cold and dark. I'm starting over on the ramp. We do have an Airbus A320 in the inside of us, but I've never flown out of here before, so a bit of a quick change. But we're going to get this thing up in the air as soon as possible and get things happening. Go switch over to that. Beacon lights on. Nav lights are on. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. All right, let's do all of that sort of stuff. And we need to align the navs as well. Let's do that and then go downstairs. Just get the flight plan in and then we'll start preloading aircraft. So go to the menu, company routing, so we'll request that. Load that in there. Cool. And then we'll align the IRSs, which we've done there. That is very, very cool. We'll do the weights and then we'll come back and do all that sort of stuff there. Simbrief is giving us 201 passengers today. There. Cargo is going to be 5.25 in the tank. That in there. 5. What's going on here? Confirm that in there. And fuel, block fuel weight's going to be 1275. So we're going to round it up. We'll put an extra 2 ton in because ausflightsimmer likes to have a little bit extra. 12 up to 13. All right, so we're going to apply that and put that in there. I'm going to see, hopefully we can get the and the weather for here. There we go. So temperatures are at 2 degrees. Wind is 1 knot for 110. Perfect flying conditions. How good is that? All right, so we're going to jump back in here. Tricky says 218 in the UK are flying back with a cuppa and jam donut and some jammy dodgers. What a jammy dodgers, Tricky, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being up to 18 a.m. in the morning. Holy bejeebers. I don't know what the runway length is, but we're just going to cheat a little bit here and put 3,000 in here. Surfaces is dry. Runway heading, which I don't know what runway 08, so we're just going to say the runway heading is 80. So we're going to punch that in. We're sort of just doing this a little bit cheeky. And as we mentioned before, the winds are at 1 knot at 110 back here. And we're going to put the winds in. Oh, it's already put the winds in there before because we brought that up. Alrighty, cool. So the weights of the air back here, we're going to be, gross weight is going to be 114. There we go. We've got our calculations there. Absolutely fantastic. So we're going to go back down here. Whoever what that was, thank you very much for moving out. ausflightsimmer Airlines. Two flights. That's the second flight of the day. The alternative airport. Bother putting it in. All right, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Got the cruise altitude. Very, very nice. All right, let's go over to the flight plan and play around with this for a second. We're going to check out SID. So we could take it off runway 08 right. And doing the Denak 1 departure. So we're going to pop that in there. We're going to insert that. Absolutely fantastic. And then we're going to go down to Salem. We're going to put in our star arrival. What did we say? We're going to do the Salem 4. See if this is going to stick, Marcus. Jesus, how many stars for I've never seen so many arrivals in one place. Bejeebers, that's a lot of arrivals. Into ILS runway 18. Oh, it says run 8. It's got us doing 18 left, but it wants 8 right. Alright, we'll do the left. That one in there then. Oh, hang on. 8 left. That makes more sense. It doesn't need to sidestep. Cool. All right, so we're going to do that there. Cool. Let's put that there. Everything looks good. We're happy with all of that. Cool. All right, let's go back to page. We're going to go to the next page. We're going to start putting some back in here. Chat. They're biscuits. Ah, okay, they're biscuits. Yeah, I must have clicked on right runway on the chart, and I was noticing, oh, it's going, oh, it's the side step. I'll actually delete one nav point, but it was me being stupid. So all good. Happy, joy. All right, 26 on the on here on the 0 fuel. Go, cool. Block fuel. Yeah. Ausflightsimmer. 13. Put that in there. 0 fuel. Wait, what? Uh, 101. All that's been done. We're going to go to takeoff and arrival. It's going to put our V speeds in that we calculated before. 136, 137, and 161. 136. 7. Go back up the top here. And we're going to put all these on. Go 161 here. Why we're doing this, we're going to pumps and we start the APU. I'm not going to board passengers just to save some time. Go runway 18. Takeoff runway. Go 8. The other way. Amp can go on, profile can go on. Flex was at 50. Cool. I think I'm good to start engines back anyway. APU to light up. Marcus has already pushed back. Marcus is quick. You're quick, Marcus. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Tilt Eraser. Hi, all. Just popping for briefly for Symphonetics channel. Sim must have sent all these friends over. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much for popping over and having a look. My apologies. I've sort of just been my head in the sand for a little bit. Heading east VFR. Have a good stream all the way from Sim's family saying hi. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for popping over. Appreciate it. Bosh. What's going on, Fozzie? We landed, but we've had to change airports because the airport is incompatible with the simulator. So, excited to see what we get up to tonight. I'm going to pop in Sim's stream after we finish this one. We've just changed our flight plan though, so. Yikes. Yeah, so some people, Fozzie, as you can see from the start of the stream, didn't even have the airport in the sim. We basically just had 4 runways in trees. There was no aprons, taxiways, or anything. So I was like, all right, let's go up to Bucharest. I've never flown out of here before. And APU started up. Actually, I'm not even going to push back, Marcus. I'm just going to start my engines here, just to save a bit of time. Fly it back to Ukraine, back to Kiev, out of here. What we're planning on doing. Starting Need to catch up. It's been a while. It has been a while, Wes. Alright, N2's coming up. Add some fuel. Go. Coming alive. Alright, GSX. 111. GSX won't even load up, let me to get rid of it. There we go. Beautiful. Jump on engine number 1, or the left engine. There we go. Look at that. Cool. Gen 1 is kicked over. To get rid of external power, we're going to cut off the bleed air. Put all the heats on. Oxygen we already put on before. That's all good. That's all good. And taxi lights can go on. Good. That's good. That's good. Good. The air conditioning sound is all over the shop. Jeez, we're out of the blocks here. Thank you, Fozzie. Do I sound like a chipmunk when you speed me up on the YouTubes? If anybody doesn't know, Fozzie's playing around with the speed on the YouTubes. We were doing it to Wes. I mean, to not Wes's, doing it to Jack's stream last night. It was hilarious. Also ran over the bell, which landed on the taxiway in front of me. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna get straight out of here. Who's in the bell? Obviously they're not part of the... Does it sound like I'm drunk, Fozzie? It probably does. Probably sounds like I'm drunk. All right, let's go, ladies and gents. We gotta get going. Got to get moving. Holy bejeebers, what's that? It's a tail. Ace Pilot's taking off. He's gone.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could
A drunk chickmunk. Thank you very much. I appreciate that Fuzzy. Are you already on a break already, my friend? I suppose I've been streaming for 3 hours. Alrighty, let's turn some lights on. Landing lights can all go on. Runway lights can go on. Strobe lights can go on. Come on. And nose can go on. Ignitions can go to relight continuous while we take off. TRAAAAA can go on. And bloody helicopters. Flaps going down. Marcus is in the air. Flaps are going. We're going to roll out here. Roll out on the takeoff. No worries, Mr. David. It is fine, my friend. It is no problem whatsoever. We're rolling out. I can't hear those engines either again. Come on, girl. She's a bit slow. Go on, son. Shit. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about the sim sounds, guys. No one mentioned it and I forgot as always. Silence, yeah, it's all sorted now. There we go. We just did an Air Force takeoff. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, my bad. Pilot on. Unnotch your flaps. Won't let me clear it. Alright, we have to fly. I was trying to skip ahead. See you, Fozzie. Catch you later, my friends. All flaps are up. Gonna go into climb mode. There we go. And we'll be making the turn here in a second. Marcus has already made the turn. Let's kick some music back on. And we're off. We'll have some mountains up here on the left-hand side to have a look at. But yeah, we've cut the flight a little bit shorter. Actually didn't check what the flight time is on this one. Flight time's going to be... still going to be an hour. So we only knocked off 20 minutes of flying, so... And we're going to make our turn. Look at that. Very nice. Bit different than Turkey. All the way up to 39. Long way up. How's the sounds, guys? Are they okay? That's... Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cool. Never been to Ukraine, but I've been with Turkey. In the sim, David? Yeah, we flew out of Ukraine down to Turkey, but the airports are all messed up in the sim. So I decided to just start at Bucharest, which is just up here. So I think Bucharest is in Hungary from... Or is it in Budapest? Can't remember. Don't even know what country we're flying in at the moment. Mr. Santiago, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well, my friend. G'day, g'day, g'day. Just making sure I've got right inputs after I just felt like I had to press it, but anyway. I've never really noticed that before, even though it's been in my front of my face. No, real life, Istanbul is one of the coolest places I've ever seen. I want to go to Kiev as well. Maybe not right now, maybe, yeah, in due course when they've, you know, rebuilt the place. Alrighty, it looks like seatbelt signs can go off in Romania. What is our flight altitude? Is 39,000 feet for this flight. Alright guys, I'm going to be back. Time for coffee time. Very excited about some coffee time. And we'll be back. This thing will fly itself all the way up to 39,000 feet. I will be back. And I forgot to hit the clock again, but we should be about an hour's flying time. So it'll be a quick up and down trip. And we should be making a right-hand turn about now. Make our way up. Cool. I'll be back, ladies and gents. Alrighty. Sorry guys, I was just checking out something before I jump back in. Oops, wrong view. Alright, still climbing up to 39,000 feet. And we are on line to Kudru, which is Kilo Oscar Delta Romeo uniform. No smoking signs on. We're still on continuous. We need to switch the igniters off. How's the fuel? Yeah. Up in altitude is that. Fuel, we've burnt 2.4 ton of fuel so far, so 3 days. BC Sim pilot, assume that's British Columbia pilot. What's going on? Yeah, the 310 from I&I builds was part of the 40th anniversary, along with a bunch of other aircraft. Don't usually fly the big ones. Yeah, it was part of it. And I'll be honest with you, to me, out of all the aircraft they released, they only really needed to do this one. This is the one I pretty much fly out of the Sim Update 11, Sim Update 10. Although I can't, hang on, Sim Update 11, I'm getting confused. But yeah. Been looking at some Flight Simulator news video week that I'll be getting stuck straight into, and there's heaps of news. Comes to simulation side of it, not development side of third-party products, but simulation side. There's heaps of news. Very exciting stuff. Looking forward to getting stuck into it this afternoon. I nearly read that out, Sean. I nearly read that out, and then I was like, I saw the B word. I do like it, but I can't stream it because I can't because you guys just go nuts. I will stream it one day, but I'll have to be mentally prepared for that one. But I think it's great. It's probably those two aircraft is what I fly. I'm trying to think what else do I fly out of that. It's really those two. But yeah. Really those two. .79, we're absolutely beaming. We're doing .79 and we're still ascending up to 39,000 feet. Yeah, the DC-3, what I was disappointed with, the DC-3. I need to use the Got Friends mod or whoever mods it and get back into it. I'm always like that with, I'm always half-half when it comes to aeroplane heaven stuff. Sometimes they make some really, really cool stuff, like I'm super excited for the Lancaster, the Avro Lancaster. I think that will be alright. It's an iconic aircraft, so hopefully they do well with that. But some of their products has been hit or miss for me, which is a bit unfortunate. So the DC-3 was a bit of a hit and a miss for me. The other one was the Spruce Goose. The Spruce Goose I was disappointed with. I think Asobo made that one themselves. It is the Duckworth mod for the everyone likes the DC-3. Alright, yeah. I need to get back into it because I like my radial engine planes. So BC Sims disappointed with the Phenom 300. It looks great, but some bad lines outside and not a full cockpit. Yeah, I haven't flown the Phenom 300. I'm still waiting for like a study level business jet. Another question wants the Douglas A26 Invader. say I know that. I have to Google that. Can't say I know the name. I'll probably see the aircraft and I'll go, oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. That would be nice. That would be something that Airplane Heaven would. It was in FSX though. Sim Outhouse developed it in FSX. Flyaway Simulations developed it in. I haven't heard that Flyaway Simulations are doing anything in flight simulator. So I would like to fly the Beaver again, but I don't know if I could do it on stream. It's too risky. The thing is YouTube, right? YouTube are looking for different things when it comes to gaming now to demonetize them or give them bans, which is a lot of swearing and improper conversations in stream chats and proper conversations within the first 30 seconds of a video when it comes to gaming stuff. So got to be careful. But when we're talking about beavers, you guys obviously talking code when you're talking about beavers. Yes. Need to be careful. Plus, there's kids that watch this channel. But very, very funny. It's the dirty dogs in the stream. Yeah. Bubba's the first one to go, oh, you know, guys, white flag, let's stop. But then he keeps dropping in and talking about it later on. He's the first one to bring it up in other streams now. cheeky bugger. These textures are woeful around here. Bit fishy. Textures aren't very good. Yeah, I had a coffee break. Let's fly the unnamed de Havilland. It doesn't have the same ring, no. I'm lucky there's no aircraft out there called Cockatoo or anything like that, because we'd be in trouble. Or the Rooster or anything like that. You think? We're very, very lucky. And this is the community. Mrs. TP, this is the community. I guess that means we're all still kids. We're all still kids and young at heart. If it wasn't for the gutter, my mind wouldn't have nowhere to go. That is very funny. Yeah, we're all young kids at heart, I guess. I guess, you know, you've got to grow up and take responsibility in life, but it's all, you still want to have fun. David's, it's very, very interesting. Because I haven't heard anything where PMDG is waiting for WASM to be included in the flight sim for their products. So I didn't think they had a WASM built for the PMDG. I could be completely wrong in that department. So But what they did say is they wanted to make the aircraft super stable, and they are doing incremental updates on PC still. Like we had an update last week, I believe. So they said they wanted to get it perfect before they put it into Xbox itself. Looking at our top of descent, still 160 miles away. So I don't know. They've said they still want to put it in there. They would sell a ton. But the other hand is, I don't believe they can sell it for the price that they want to sell it on Xbox. So would they change the price for Xbox? Don't know. Don't know. There's a lot of questions there, but will we see one? If we do see one, it would be towards the end of the year. If we did. I have no idea, Brett. I have no idea. I have no idea. Would fix the DC-6. Well, as Sim Fanatic Wes is flying the DC-6, so it'd be interesting to see how he actually goes with that. He's probably streaming now. About to start barking by the sound of it. Yep. Yeah, he's streaming already. Go and give him a hard time a little bit later. Yeah. To be honest, I was quite shocked when they said they were going to release the DC-6 in Microsoft Flight Sim. I was super shocked because I had it in prepared, and when I switched from prepared over to X-Plane as my main sim, they didn't have it in that, or they used to sell it and then they stopped selling it and you couldn't get it. So I was excited going, I'm never going to be able to fly it again, and then they released it in Microsoft Flight Simulator and it hasn't been going too well. But I should I've got it installed. Actually, do I have it? Cool. But I should give it a go. When's the last time you flew it, Wes, though? Surely they've updated it and it's good to go. Look at the moon. About 3 weeks ago, and what was wrong with it? I haven't flown it for ages, so I don't know, because people say it's broken, so I just haven't flown it. What's wrong with it? And I'd have to reteach myself how to fly. I'd have to go and watch my own tutorial videos that I didn't prepare. Learn how to fly the thing again. I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. I'm looking forward to the Black Square products that are on Intimate. Hang on, I keep saying the wrong words. I'm not trying to say intimate, that's for sure. They're on intimate release. They're going to be out soon by the sounds of it anyway. But thank you for Mr. Poundy for the $20 dono. Mr. TP's daughter, Mrs. TP, and Mr. TP. Well, it's very dramatic music there. Flight Sim School, thank you very much for the donos there. Flight Sim School for the 1 month, appreciate it. Welcome along. Mr. Sim Fanatic for the donos. Mr. TP for the 4 months. Ponty for the 34. Willie for the 24. Thank you very much, everybody that contributed in the first part of the stream. I appreciate it. Your help. Couldn't get the power out no matter how I trimmed it. Couldn't climb. Are you using the first officer though? About done it with the triple monitor setup. I have to reinstall Microsoft Flight in now and get Windows. Can't get Windows to line up. See, I'm lucky. I've just got one big screen, Richard, for me, and I use one side screen. Eventually, one day, I'll take another photo of my latest setup. But yeah, I just keep it simple with just one screen. Intimate, yeah. And then I went on to say intimate. Well, you know, we're doing an intimate stream with 52 other people here, so yes. Yeah, I know you fly it fully manual because Sam took you how to fly that, didn't he? Yeah. There we go, Sean. Interesting stats. 10 days ago, you last flew the DC-6. How was that flight, Sean? The last update was November 2022 for her. 737s has had updates in December, January, and February, and we'll probably get another update in March. No, PMDG servers aren't down. You have to manually go and update the PMDG. Hang on, I'll jump in here because it's a bit quieter. So if anybody's going to the PMDG control center and you get the error saying the servers are down, the servers are down on that because you need to actually go and update it manually and go and run the exe file update manually. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Yeah. Please have a look at the forum link that Sean's going to drop in below and you'll be up and running. How did I know that? I read the forums. Read the forums. I read all the forums. Tony, you'd be amazed at how many forums I lurk in, how many Facebook accounts I'm following, how many, just to get all the news I do for the news videos. It's insane. How many Discord channels I'm in, but I'm muted to get all the news. So I see when I scroll through, see it. So that was in the same news feed, sorry, as they did the February update. So no, Wes, I'm not stalking you on your Facebook. I'm not stalking you on your Facebook. Fly hanging around. All right, so we got a top of descent in 150 nautical miles. Would I choose the Vision Jet or the Honda Jet in terms of quality of the plane, the whole, rather than a specific use case? I've flown the Honda. I think the Honda Jet's probably my pick between those two products. I would love to fly the Vision Jet in real life, but would I compare the two products? I would say the Honda Jet. And if I ask a lot of my colleagues here, my colleagues, do you get it, Tony? My colleagues in the channel here, in the chat. A lot of people would say that the Honda Jet's probably been their favorite as well. It just come out so naturally. I'll never let it down. Got Mr. Jackhammer and the E175. I wonder if that's the Virtual Call E175 or if that's the Flight Studios version of it, the early access version. Yes, all of you guys. I'm pointing to this chat on the second screen. That's where my hand's going. I'm pointing all of you guys. Hey, Evan, or Evan, I should say, not even. Hey, Evan, what's going on? Good afternoon. Would you recommend that the Phoenix A320? I already have the fly-by-wire and the PMDG 737. So, Evan, I don't fly the Airbuses. Well, not the 320s anyway. I don't fly the 320s. I'll be flying the Aerosoft A330 when it releases. Looking forward to that. But I couldn't tell you. So I asked my friend Bubba, who religiously flies the A320s, absolutely loves them, and he said, well, I think it goes the A320s, the Phoenix one is the original A320, so if you want to fly the original one, go and fly that. But if you want to fly the Neo, pick the fly-by-wire. So what I would say is pick the fly-by-wire probably and fly that because it's for free. And if you still feel the urge to get the Phoenix afterwards. I wouldn't say that at all, Richard. I wouldn't say that at all. Oh, is that you, Jack? Is that you over there, Mr. Jackhammer? You are in the early access. How's the early access going? I was having a look the other day to see what they were working on their website, but I know they've done a few updates, but they seem to be fairly small. Oh, really, Marcus? Ah, okay. There we go. Different opinions. Different opinions. That's what we like. Also love the 414. Yeah, I never picked that up. I missed it because it got such a bad rap to start off with, and obviously they fixed it, but I never purchased it. I think it's pretty expensive, isn't it? I haven't flown it, Techie, since the AAU1 update. I used the fly-by-wire for a while because I didn't have a lot of money to buy the PMGG because I am broke young kid, but I can't wait to buy the 777 when it releases. Yeah, that'll be a $120 aircraft. It's $40 US. Yeah, I think that's the other reason why I haven't purchased it. Must be the biggest anticipated aircraft. I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Imagine once it releases, Sean, they're going to be everywhere. They don't completely mess it up. I think they're on the right track. I think they're on the right track. No, people have attempted it. Many developers have attempted it. And everyone stopped developing it. Fly-by-wire is the only one to be able to get one this far, so... see what happens. We'll see. It's your favorite? I would love to fly on one before they stop flying on them. I've been lucky enough. I was on a 22-year-old 747. Best flight I ever had. It was so smooth. We went through some big storms in that thing, and it just flew. So I've been on one of those, and I've been on 777s, I've been on 330s. I'd love to go on a A380. One day. That would be great. Alright, going to go down to 170. We'll put some ILS stuff in there. I'm very much looking forward to the 757 and A330. I said I'm looking forward to an Airbus. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 330 as well. The bad thing... first class is like 20k. Yeah, holy dooly. 80 nautical miles, so we start descending. 757 is going to be awesome. I hope so. Hope so. Not allowed? Right, let's get some flight planning up here. Open up the chart and overlay for the ILS. Yeah, the KC-10 is going to be... they're going to do that very good justice. Unfortunately, we're just going to be waiting a while. There's a lot of aircraft that I think what we're going to see, this is my opinion, It's my opinion, so, you know, it's not worth anything. But I think we're going to see a big flurry. We're going to see a couple of airliners come out. I reckon we'll see a 330 in a couple of months. We'll see a just flight aircraft probably in a couple of months. And then we're going to have a bit of a gap. Not going to see much. And then we're going to have a flurry of aircraft coming out at the end of the year. Second half of this year. What I'm thinking. A lot of developers aren't talking too much about what they're working on at the moment because they're very hard. They're working on it quite hard. Patrix, if I said that correctly, or Party, meant to Patrix? I don't know. I probably said that all wrong, but greetings, mate, all the way from Poland. Thank you very much for coming and seeing us. Noise and air quality. Yeah, absolutely, Marcus, because it's obviously a lot a newer aircraft. It'd be interesting to see what a 777X is like. Obviously, I've flown on 787s a bunch of times. I don't know. It's just interesting sitting out and looking out the window of a 787 and just seeing the wing pretty much like go all the way up here. It's like, oh my god, is this thing gonna break? But anyways. But don't think we're going to get a 787 from Quality Wings anytime soon, because we haven't. I did some research for those airliner videos I've been doing lately, and they haven't said or burped or done anything. Long time. Just Patrick. Yeah, it could be. A350, yeah. You never know. You might see Aerosoft do an A350 once they've finished with the A330. It would make sense. You watch a lot but never comment? Oh, so Patrick, do you mean you watch a lot of the streams or just the vids, my friend? But appreciate it for dropping in and saying g'day and hello in the chat anyway. It's 4 AM Poland. Yeah, I know. For all our friends, it's super early. Super early in the morning. I don't know how they do it. Don't know how people do it. I'm completely honest with you guys. If I wouldn't get up at 2 AM or stay up in the middle of the night to watch me stream. I just wouldn't do it. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I wouldn't get up and watch me. What is one aircraft you want to see study level that you wouldn't already see in the sim? Or where's? You can't ask me that question. Holy bejeebers. Ain't 100% out of 10 tends to hurt, but it's, yeah. Sorry to you, Sean. I didn't say that, TP. I was saying from my point of view. I tell you what, I would probably, yeah, the sling. I'd love to see a study level sling. Yeah. Yeah. William, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I would probably get up to watch someone, but I wouldn't stay up all night. Because I'm a cranky pants. You guys see me on my Saturday streams. That's when I'm at my crankiest, because I've had hardly any sleep. Yeah, it would have to be the sling, because I fly it in real life. But I would be the biggest critic when it comes to that thing. Like, I fly the one in... I've flown the one in X-Plane 11. It's not that great. It's not that great at all. It's a bit of a disappointment. I was super happy they made one, but it's not that great. But is it not that great because I've actually flown that plane? I fly that plane in real life. I don't know. Don't know. What the Ford tri-motor? That's interesting. No worries, Sean. Thanks for being here, my friend. Actually, there is a bunch of, like, I have a list. Don't get me wrong. I have a list of aircraft that I would like to be in the sim with. So there's more. It's Carson. Welcome to the stream. But you know, it's really hard to just pick one. Mr. TP says it's 10:20 p.m. here. Almost at bedtime. Have to get up at 5:30 in the morning. Holy dolly. Alright, we're going to start descending soon. I missed it again. I did. I missed it again. We're going to be descending like bad out of hell. Before the weekend. Nice. More gliders. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make more gliders. I know, we worked that out the other day, TP, on the stream. Patrick, the answer is no. I haven't picked it up yet. But I definitely will be. I think I've been asked that on the stream about 50 times today. I'm not streaming it because I want to make sure I can fly it properly before I stream it. But that being said, I'll pick it up over the next couple of days. So when we stream next, people can see themselves in the stream with it. But 100% all up for supporting the 225. And I think it's a great idea and a great initiative from Microsoft to go and do that. So... like the beach trout 18. I get you. I get you. There's so much stuff in development at the moment. It's insane. So many different things. You wake up at 4 a.m. Holy. See, me, Mr. Oz are completely different. She gets up early. I'm a night owl. So we're on completely different levels of the scales. So she'll usually go to bed at like 8 o'clock and get up at, she gets up at like 5:30 and goes to the gym, maybe 5 o'clock. And I usually get up about 6:30 and I'm, depending what I'm doing, usually about 4 nights a week, I'm probably only getting about 5 hours sleep. Dual Team Boeing, absolutely, I'm 100% behind that. Oh, Fuzzy's having chicken, rice, and a curry tonight. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can't even handle the A310. I like it because it's like a Boeing. This thing is so much like a Boeing that's unbelievable. It's more, this thing's more close to a Boeing, if you ask me, than an Airbus. Oh, I forgot to lock the gear. Lock that down. Alright, we need to descend a lot more than this. Look at the chart. Well, the problem is, okay, now she's pitching down more. Cool. Keep pitching down. No worries, David. Catch you later, my friends. I go back to profile. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. See how we go. We'll see. All coffeeed out. We are all coffeeed out. Coffeeed out. Just about to join the star. There we go. So we hit Salem. At Salem, we're meant to be at 17,000 feet. Yeah, and we're way too high. I missed it before. Right, this is going to be interesting. Really looking forward to the 757 from Bluebird. Yeah, absolutely. Then after that, I'll get excited for the 767 when we'll see what they come up with the 75. So I think they're doing very, very well, keeping the community up to date with what they're working on and how they're doing it. Very, very professional. Doing a good job. Who's doing the 787-900? Absolutely, Brett. Yeah, since they put gliders and they put helicopters in there, they really opened it up for everybody's type of simming to be done in the sim. Heavy division, Roger. Which is really, really good. Harley Davidson. Don't think... Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Coughing near the microphone. I don't think they would be the greatest to develop. Can't believe it's nearly 2 o'clock already. Holy bejeebers. Definitely try to catch up here. The Avis, we need to be at flight levels. That's saying 276. Going on here. Profile should work. Well, it does have to go up north quite a fair bit. Well, I was already meant to be at 17,000, so... But it's above 17,000. Yeah, that's why I've gone back on the profile. I may have not missed top of D by a little bit. Cool. Airport should be just above, be on it, just over here somewhere. Over there. Cool. All right, let's turn the lights on. Gonna get ready really early because I always forget to do this, so I'm gonna do this now. Seatbelt signs are on. Turn the oh, shit. There we go. Cool. Patrick says, in general, I'm very sorry because I'm watching on an ongoing basis and I just gave a sub. How long have you been watching the channel for, Patrick? Heaps of people just watch stuff and they don't subscribe, which is I can completely understand. And we'll just hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. Hey Jin, what's going on? Welcome. Yoshi! How are you, Yoshi? We're doing well, Jin. We're doing well. We're just coming into our approach. KYIV. There's something burning though. It's all good. Subscribe if you want to subscribe. Don't subscribe if you don't want to subscribe. It's all good. On a lunch break. It's going okay. We haven't had any real problems so far. The airport's directly on our left wing. Very interesting. All the stars that we've had today have been, they're massive stars. I could probably increase our speed. Well, it's actually doing our speed on profile anyway, so. Alright guys, I'm gonna go off camera just for like a couple of minutes. I need to stand up and stretch my legs because my bum's gonna fall off. I won't be long. Yeah, they're pretty relaxing, Marcus, when you do these long ones because you don't have to rush around and do stuff. And I like that's why I do a lot of climb ones on the PMDG, just so I can look at the city views as we're departing and stuff. Yeah, halfway done. Fozzie, we've been streaming for 4 hours, my friend. We've probably got about 20 minutes to go. So, Gina, welcome to the First Class Lounge. Very, very much appreciated. I'll come back and we'll celebrate that with you in a second. Thank you very much, and welcome, Gina. And if you're not part of our Discord, can someone hit !Discord? You're welcome to join us over there, and you can drop into the First Class Lounge. Just PM me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you, Sean. So, Jin, we have a section there for the Discord First Class Lounge memberships. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, and thank you for everybody that's donated and super chatted and all that sort of stuff today. I appreciate it. I don't know, Fozzie, my streams, since I become full-time YouTube, my streams, they used to be like an average of like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Now it's like 4 hours is like the minimum, or 5 hours. I appreciate it, Gina, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do you know where I'm from? Australia. Obviously. But the Queensland part of Australia. Alright, let's jump back in. Alrighty. Oh, I just needed to stand up just for a wee little bit. Jin, this is for you, my friends. No Atlantic crossings. Oh, actually, we probably could do one. They're only 6 hours, aren't they? Sean. No, I didn't, my friend. No, my ass, it's just, I don't know. How do I get the first class Discord? Jin, just PM me in Discord or just say hello in the general chat for me. If you can do that, that'd be great. 5 hours for Atlantic crossing? We can do that. But it's boring though, Fozzie. Like, there's no scenery to look at. No, Sean, I didn't pick up the cushions. It's not slowing. Sorta is. It sorta is. My ass doesn't actually get sore for sitting on so long. It's just, I feel like I need to move around. I think it's probably more of the adventure to do the crossing. I try to do the airliner flights like close to an hour flying. That way we get some more action. All right, Jin, cool. I'll get you added when I'm not streaming. Oh, okay, Sean, I just checked then. You said through the Dodgers. They're just like jam ones. Oh, they look nice. So we're going to make our turn just up here. We should have been at... Oh, coming in hot. That's right, we've still got enough time. Triggy said, had 2 successful landings even though the ILS didn't work on either landing. Yeah, it's a bit of a hit and miss with the 310. Obviously, I got the ILS to work on the first landing. Speaking of ILS, let's convert over to the ILS so we can see it. It's not displaying in here though, which is a bit of a concern. .3. Not displaying. Hopefully it pops up soon. Haven't noticed the clouds thinking. No, I've been sort of keeping an eye on the chat. They are a little bit, aren't they? There we go. We're making our base turn here. Or is this our turn? This is our turn to final. Still no ILS. Airport elevation is 427, so we'll be doing 900 decision height. There we go. Okay, ILS is coming in. We are way too high though. I'm gonna use some brakes to slow this thing down. Okay, this will help us out a bit. You can do it! Bosh! Go on, son! As the big Jet TV would say. Hey Will, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. ILS is coming up. There we go. We'll put this back now. And we're going to capture that in a wee little bit. Keep following the profile. Nice. Alrighty, first notch of flaps going down. Hope you're doing well, Will. Okay, techies behind us there. So it's going to sidestep over to the runway a little bit. It's going to go off early. Cool, there we go. Bring that speed down. All lined up. Good to go. Big thank you to everybody that's been flying with us for the whole stream. Sorry, my nose is starting to run. You fly with yoke or stick? I fly generally with a yoke, but I do have sticks as well, but I like yoke better. Thank you very much for joining the 2 flights with us and hanging out for the past 4 and a bit hours, giving up a big part of your day, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Making sure that's armed. We're going to turn the engine starts on to continue relights. Flaps is 15. Going to pop the gear down in a moment. And audio cloud, I do apologize. Looks like we're probably going a bit quicker, mate, and we're most likely gonna overtake you, so apologies for that. But we'll go underneath you. This song just keeps going on repeat all the time. Right, music off. There he goes. PMDG. I think he's flying the 600 by the looks of it. Right. He's going down. $421 hours. Last notch for hey Mike, what's going on? Yeah, I need to do the same, Brett. I need to spend like a day on mine. Like that ILS is slightly off the line up on the runway a little bit. There's 500, so we're going to get rid of the auto throttle. Continue. There's Wes down there.
300.
Oh, bit bouncy on the nose. Probably didn't need to put the anti-skid on. Definitely didn't need to put the reversers on though. Right, manual braking. Bosh! Yeah, it was a little bit wobbly, wasn't it? Yeah, I would agree. But welcome to KYIV, everybody. Off the runway. What are you, Cloud? Hopefully we didn't get in your way too much, my friends. I'm gonna head up this way. I think this is the domestic part of the airport, but this will do. Probes can go off. You can go on and start. Transponder can go off. And we're all getting cleaned up here. Got a few more coming in. Scott's coming in. Techie's coming in. Angel's coming in. She's a great bird, 310. Oh, bit of a bump. Oh no, we're taking off. We're landing. Oh, you're in the XL. You're zooming around. Angel's doing some zoomies. Yeah, doing some Top Gun.
Having any fun yet?
There we go. Aviators landing. Nice. Got APUs coming alive. Actually, I might pull into this gate straight in front of us. No worries, Richard. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for having me, my friends. Probably shouldn't have been parking at this. I should have won in the one in the middle, but anywho. There we go. Well, welcome back, everybody. Switching off. It can go off. Cool. GSX can deboard the plane. Nah, GSX doesn't want to work. Aussie's best recommendation. There we go. Request deboarding. Thank you very much. Ukraine Airlines will do. Thank you, Mrs. TP. Hopefully you get to sleep quick with that early start tomorrow. No, they're coming over, Fozzie. The thing that I'm having trouble with at the moment is these menus just taking so long to pop up. Driving me insane. But how lovely did the Ukraine airport look before it was basically bombed? Nice airport. Looks fairly new too. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Who's just been watching, who's been chatting away. People that have given donations and super chats, all that cool stuff. I appreciate everybody's support. We will have a video. I need to get on this quick smart. A video which will be out. Looks like it's probably going to be out super late tonight. In probably be about 8 hours or so it'll be out. So we'll have a video out in about 8 hours or so, and then we'll be back streaming tomorrow morning. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll figure that out after I've done the video. Then we'll also be back on Sunday as well. So I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you very much, and have a good start to the weekend and the rest of your workday week. And I'll catch us later. See you, everybody. Have a good one. I'm still here. I always press the wrong button. See you guys.